open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing,
For Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
For Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Clearance and a chance here, Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Just 5 on the clock. Shot down the lane. Off target there. That was
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
a 10-footer. Just 5 on the clock. One wide left. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Off target there. That was
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
a 10-footer. Just 5 on the clock. One wide left. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Off target there. That was
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
a 10-footer. Just 5 on the clock. One wide left. Off target there. That was
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
a 10-footer. Just 5 on the clock. One wide left.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Brian, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Leonard. Doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jokic with a screen on Collins. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Garland, the pass to Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Back to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has got 14 points.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
Lopez, the screen on Gordon. Back to Lopez. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Back to Jokic. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here comes Kawhi. Outside Garland. Pass to Matherin. Lopez, the screen to the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver, trailing by 10. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path.
Pass to Lopez. Launches a 3. Gordon with a steal. To the paint. Hardaway, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Leonard. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And there it is for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Garland up top, defended by Murray. Leonard on the wing. And stolen by Jokic. Watson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. Here's Collins. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Cleared away by Lopez.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Matherin.
Get through.
Now Lopez. Ball stolen. Gordon outside. Now Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Releases. Cleared away by Lopez. Los Angeles leading by 10. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Now Collins. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lopez, the screen. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jokic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with steady one-hand jam.
Jokic against Lopez. Jokic drives the lane. Cleared away by Lopez.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And that basket is good.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brook Lopez.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
He gets 2 from the low post.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Lopez, the screen on Murray. Now Leonard. Picked it out of midair.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Garland scanning the floor. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is home.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Murray to the left wing. Jokic finds Watson. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Wiggins. Mitchell against Murray. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Gordon, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Man, how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Jokic. Over Adebayo. Misses the baby hook. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And good that time. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Jokic with the screen on Hero. Hardaway finds Jokic. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo high post. He's against Jokic. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered by Hero. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Wiggins a screen on Murray. That's good by Mitchell.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Murray, the Heat getting the bucket. Out to the right wing. Jokic with it, picked up by Hero. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Now, here's Adebayo. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Powell. Gordon kicks to Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. And there's the...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Basket good.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Watson surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Outside Gordon. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Miami.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Hero, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. Gordon a screen, just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And another miss by Denver.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he gets... The whistle, 2 free throws coming up. You know, the Heat play in a clamor. But Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull up, using your
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Tyler Hero at the line for 2.
And I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jaquez the pass to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Gordon against Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Gordon. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Murray, no good. Miami's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Wiggins. The layup missed. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Jaquez against Murray. In the corner, Powell with it. Here's Adebayo. Inside. It's hauled in by Watson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins is down. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Hardaway with it. Now defended by Powell. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. There's Gordon with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo down low. Watson's there. And a missed late. The Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Wiggins. Stolen by Hero. Takes the 3. And it's Wiggins missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Watson the screen. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Murray.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A slam by Jokic.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now here's Powell. He's covered by Watson. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Launches it. The offensive rebound. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat up 5. And we'll get going. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Adebayo. Roman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the point guard.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
Here's Wiggins, and he drives in. Can't connect from short range. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Hero. Hardaway, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Down low. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic kicks to Watson. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to Jaquez, and stolen by Watson. And the basket by Gordon.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jokic with the screen on Jaquez. For the 3. Wiggins with the rebound. He'd have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. It's in there. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Sees him with the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Watson. Jokic with the screen on Powell. And down it goes.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Wiggins against Gordon. Now Adebayo. Jokic pulls it down. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. For 3. The 3 goes down.
We don't give Hardaway Jr. the ball just because of his name.
Here's Adebayo. One-handed.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Miami leading by 6. Now Jaquez. Outside Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
Outside Murray. Jokic with the screen on Jaquez. He gets it to go.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Powell outside. And the 3 misses. Jaquez. And so it's Miami winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
So now, let's send it. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
What a great way to take in a two. Lots of basketball. All savvy vets on the floor tonight. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the one spot. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Picked it! And the Suns pushing it up now. A nice shot by Booker.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Jokic, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hardaway against Booker. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And the basket by Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Booker. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jokic. He's got 7. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Booker, the pass to Gillespie. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Brooks. Misses from short range. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That's on Mark Williams.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Suns trail by 5. Williams with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Gillespie. And he gets that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And that's good as he hits both shots. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Gordon, following the score by Phoenix. He takes it in. Jokic, he's open. And another miss by Denver.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Right side, Williams. Here's Gillespie, defended by Murray. Gillespie passes to Williams. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Murray. Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
Gillespie taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. So I hope I didn't jinx him.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 6.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Shakes him. And it's Jokic missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Booker, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, it's Denver missing.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Good on the bucket.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And Jokic throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Murray on the attack. Here's Jokic. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that one's good. 12 points for Devin Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Jokic, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. 6 points for him. Jokic, the screen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The Suns lead by 4. On the wing, Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. O'Neal with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. It's Jokic, high post. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition. Here's Williams. Blocked. Brooks against Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition. Here come the Suns. And Booker throws it down.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Nuggets trail by 6. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Here's Gillespie. Outside, Williams. Driving to the basket, and Williams punches it home.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Watson. No points so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Gillespie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Down low. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. And it's Watson missing.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A nice shot by Booker.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And here's Murray. 9 points in the game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Booker. Over Hardaway. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about a shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Williams drops them both. Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic the screen. Right wing. Fires the 3. The Suns clear it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gillespie. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Man, good whistle there.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. About a minute played here in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Jokic missing. The Suns lead by 18. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Gordon pulls it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And that one, good.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club. They try to make things hard for Booker inside, but he has the moves to get around that contest.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Jokic. Yep, that one's good. Jokic has got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jokic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Brooks. And it's Denver with a rebound. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Booker. And now the Suns, fast break. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Give him 23. Offline with a 3. Booker against Murray. Second shot opportunity. Right side, Williams. It's good from about 19 feet. Williams has got 15 points here in the second half.
is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The drive by Murray.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Williams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Jokic outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brooks. Over Jokic. Can't hit from the elbow.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Phoenix out in front, delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at point guard. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Booker no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Now Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got 29.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Murray for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 20. Williams a screen on Murray. Gillespie passes to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. 18 feet out. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 15 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Suns lead by 22. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mark Williams.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Booker against Hardaway. Booker surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Puts up a 3. Puts the mark. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Hardaway against Booker. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Coming up next, the Nuggets kicking. On the Grizzlies. For the Denver Nuggets, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Grizzlies, Nuggets, tip-off just moments away. Now look at Memphis's starting group. They've got John Morant, Santi Aldama.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Wells finds Aldama. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Morant passes to Aldama. Count that one.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Jokic a screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Morant passes to Aldama. Off target from outside. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gordon. Aldama with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pulls it up. Here's Heaney. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program. Stan after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Now Morant, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Pass to Coward. Six on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Good on the bucket.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
The Nuggets leading. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against John Morant. And coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Aldama gets the bucket.
Yeah, Aldama can stretch the floor for you when the big man finds quality openings at the arc.
Watson surveying the D, and it's Jokic in the corner. On the wing, Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Count it. Jokic just got his third basket of the night right there.
And nothing seems to get to Jokic. So poised and calm under pressure.
To the paint, Hardaway with the steal. Oh, here we go with it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's
going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Murray following the score by Memphis. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Aldama. Bucket is good. Aldama's got 7.
And at 7 feet tall, Aldama can burn you inside. Even with the contact, he's tough to contain at times.
And here's Jokic outside. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And Morant throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Aldama passes to Morant. It's all tied in Denver. We've got more hoops coming your way in. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Zach Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2 guard. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic lets it fly from outside. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block. Played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Out left to the wing. Edey against Jokic. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Misses from short range. Morant kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
A good shooter and defender. KCP can also make plays for others.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Offline with his 3. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell-Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape, and he is tough as heck and is not going to make many mistakes.
To the inside. And he uses the glass on the lane. Edey's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Edey. Pass to Aldama. Caldwell-Pope with a screen on Gordon. Aldama finds Caldwell-Pope, and it's off from 3-point range. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. It's sent back by Edey. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Morant outside. Now Aldama. Back to Morant. Here's Coward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Over to the left wing. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. The Grizzlies pull it in. 54 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. A three ball by Morant.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Driving in. Now Jokic. He's got 12. Jokic lumbering in, and he can't jam it through. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edey finds Caldwell Pope. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Jokic top of the key. Now here's Watson. Jokic a screen with his first shot attempt. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Memphis out in front, ending the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Watson the screen. Free throw line jump shot. A putback to the wing right side. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. Jokic has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Here's Aldama. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Edey can hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray outside. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's jacked in for Edey. And it's Ty Jerome in for John Morant. Pass to Aldama. Clark left side. And another miss by Memphis. The Nuggets trail. Gordon up on top. And here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope to the left side wing. Right side, Gordon. Here's Jokic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Murray against Jerome. Pass to Aldama. Here's Jerome. Now, here's Clark. Memphis moving it around. Here's Aldama. Can't cash in from close range. A tight game here in Denver. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Jerome against Murray. Pass to Aldama. Back to Jerome. Now Aldama. Caldwell Pope left side. And stolen by Watson. Outside Hardaway. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's John Morant in for Ty Jerome. Edey with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 10.
Well, when the three is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant against Murray. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway goes in. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Misses the jumper.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Morant kicks to Caldwell Pope. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, Santi Aldama is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now here is Hardaway. Not a lot of room. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Driving inside. That one goes in. Hardaway has got his first points in this one.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
The shot from 20 feet away. Back to Morant. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Inside. And stolen by Gordon. Watson dishes to Gordon. Back to Watson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey down low. He's against Jokic. Back to Edey. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. Offensive rebound. Edey gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And here's Jokic. Watson the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Edey rips down the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Morant. And there's the dunk.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
There's a screen by Aldama. Morant. No good there. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray puts it right back up and in.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And one. Defensive.
That one misses for Murray. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Now Edey. Going inside.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jokic sends the screen for Hardaway. Strong move off the glass.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
There's a screen by Aldama. Now Edey. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Jokic fired. Can't connect from long distance.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. Outside Murray. He's off from 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. There's a screen by Aldama. Launches it. And it doesn't go.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And here's Morant. Puts it up from deep. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs, right?
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about you?
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Clippers. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. They've got Ja Morant, Santi Aldama out there with Edie. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the 2. Leonard passes to Beal. Collins a screen, and it's Beal penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Pass to Edie. Here's Coward. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland with the ball, and it's Edie picking him up. And here's Collins for 3, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And here are the Clippers now. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Basket counts.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. He pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
To the inside. Here's Aldama, and here's Edie. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Collins passes to Garland. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Beal, 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry, late clock here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you love the aggressiveness from John Collins right there. Draws the contact in the process of being assertive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Picked by Aldama. Morant with it. Picked up by Collins. Edie for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Clippers in the lead. Collins with a screen on Edie. Here's Beal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Down low. And stolen by Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Wells. Edie with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the basket by Aldama.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Leonard finds Lopez. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Picked by Aldama. Morant, the pass to Aldama. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Beal outside to the paint. The jump hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lopez has got 6.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw.
John Collins, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Pass to Coward. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Memphis ahead, leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Aldama. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Lopez against Edey. Here's Collins. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
The Clippers trail. Here's Collins. Aldama grabs a board. And the Grizzlies shooting a fantastic 57%. Morant looking around, driving in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Collins outside. Lopez passes to Collins. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Aldama, no good with a layup.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Collins outside. Back to Leonard. And here's Lopez from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lopez has got 9.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Guys, back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Ja Morant, little floater is good.
There isn't a single move that Ja can't pull off. The floater's no problem for him.
Lopez finds Garland. Back to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. He's got 11.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Morant, the pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. Aldama outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Garland, the pass to Collins, out to Beal. Edey against Lopez. There's the steal. Edey inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
Ball to Memphis.
Memphis leading by 3. Morant with it. Pass to Aldama. Here's Edey. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Kicks it out to Collins. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots from 14. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lopez passes to Beal. Collins outside. Lopez can't hit. Up in time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Leonard. To the middle. It's picked off. Inside, here's Edey. And the layup is good off the glass. Edey's got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Excellent D there from Aldama.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's Edey missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Garland finds Leonard. Out to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Collins. Ja Morant grabs a miss. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Edey with a steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Lets it go from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Lopez. He's got 13. Rebounded by Lopez. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Collins passes to Lopez. And a missed layup.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
Pass to Morant. Rebounded by Lopez. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Leonard passes to Lopez. To the paint. Edey with a steal. And here they come. Here's Coward. And again, Memphis no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Garland for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Pass to Edie. Looking to get back on track. Collins with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That sends Bradley Beal to the free throw line. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, a new...
Oh, Ja Morant! My goodness!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Collins right side. Back to Lopez. Comes up empty down low. Grizzlies lead by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Brian?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. And the dunk by Edie.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. The steal. Outside Morant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Lopez. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Collins. Beal against Morant. Beal, the pass to Collins. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wells. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Wells has got 6.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The free throw drops for Lopez. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Grizzlies leading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 10. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Collins with a screen on Morant to the paint. And there's Collins on the assist by Beal. 6 points in the game for John Collins.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it. Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Garland, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard on the wing. Intercepted. They're running for the finish. Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Grizzlies lead by 8. Edie. Going to work in the low block.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
Leonard fires! Can't get the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Collins who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Now Lopez. Goes again. Collins outside. Now Lopez.
Lopez has mastered the art of the pump fake. He gets the defense lifted. Terrific patience.
Prosper's checked in for Aldama. The free throw drops for Lopez. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Garland. Now Lopez. Outside Garland. And stolen by Morant. Oh, okay then. And he slams it down.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Book it!
Come on now, that's easy money.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Collins. Puts it up. Edey rips down the board. Right side Wells. Outside Morant. Oh, the stuff!
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Zach Edey.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Lopez with it, and it's Edey picking him up. Garland misses the three. Here's Coward, guarded by Garland. Shoots a three. Shot's no good. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veterans. Talent, do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And it's Jokic missing. Garland against Murray. Garland the pass to Lopez. Outside Beal. Missed inside.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that
shot. Garland against Murray. 6 to shoot. Out to Hardaway. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Fires for 3. Collins grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lopez, a screen on Murray. Collins passes to Lopez. Banked in off the glass.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Garland against Murray. Jokic high post. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jokic has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lopez goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Lopez. 5 points in the game, and he gets the bucket.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And stolen by Murray. Now, Jokic. And it's sent back by Lopez. They retain possession. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Watson kicks to Jokic. Another shot. It's rebounded by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shot by Collins, no good. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Beal finds Leonard. Bounce pass from Beal. Exit out to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Jokic with the steal. Hardaway passes to Gordon. Collins looking around. There's a screen by Collins. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Garland kicks to Lopez. Outside Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lopez with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Beal against Hardaway. Lopez outside. To the middle. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. Stolen by Garland. Collins dishes to Lopez. Pass to Collins. Collins a screen on Hardaway. The three from Garland. That one doesn't go. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the one spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Wants to get it to Watson and does. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside, Beal. Down low. The kick out to Lopez. To the middle. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Murray against Garland. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Good D by Lopez. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. He takes it in. The shake. Lopez, no luck. Nuggets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3-point.
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Stolen by Garland. Here's Collins. Here's Lopez. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Back to Jokic. No good on the shot. Good D by Lopez. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Clippers trail by 7. From past the arc, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Watson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And Garland has it in the corner. Here's Gordon.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Lopez inside. He's against Jokic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Out to Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Here's Lopez. Misses, and the dry spell continues. To the inside. Stolen by Collins. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Collins dishes to Lopez. Looking to get it going. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Pass to Watson. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The Nuggets leading by 11 and stolen by Leonard. Garland against Murray. Here's Lopez. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Watson kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Up again. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Tries again. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Lopez inside. Hurry on him. They get it again. Nuggets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Scooped up. Here's Collins. Here's Lopez. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And the shot goes in.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Inside. Gordon with no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Lopez. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Watson kicks to Murray. It's Jokic inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
The kick out to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Jokic with the steal. Left side, Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. The open shot, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Jokic with the screen on Beal. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Bradley Beal is out there with Garland. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Jokic. Lopez with the block. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Collins dishes to Lopez, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. To the wing on the left. Releases. Jokic, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. Garland left side. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Collins setting the big for Beal. To the paint. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Collins.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Good!
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Leonard, and he banks the layup in.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Jokic makes it look easy inside.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
It's Garland. Lopez outside. Here's Collins. Jacks up a three. Jokic with the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Up top, Gordon fires.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Clippers running out of time. Garland attacking. Here's Lopez. Hardaway with the steal. Gordon inside. He's covered by Beal. Rebounded by Collins. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Stolen by Gordon. .112 left in the fourth. And stolen by Leonard. Collins with it. Beal outside. Left side, Leonard puts up a three. No good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Garland, no good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good.
Well, Nikola, coach has...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh.
wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that.
What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Here we go. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And here is Powell, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Hero looking around to the inside, stolen by Gordon. Hardaway finds Murray. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And the dunk by Powell.
That's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want-to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Jokic with it, now defended by Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Jokic grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Jokic in the corner. Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 3. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Gordon. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Over to the left wing. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Miami trailing. To the middle. Here's Powell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. No good off the back of the rim. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Inside. Stolen by Hero. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Wiggins with some outside.
Get to that shot. Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Denver in the lead. Powell pulls it in. He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now Adebayo, stolen by Gordon. 1-on-1 here. Here's Jokic. Stolen. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
And stolen by Gordon. To the left side wing. Gordon a screen. And it's Jokic in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Hardaway against Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Throwing it down with a little...
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Adebayo with the bucket.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
There's a minute left to play here in the half. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray. And it's what? Takes up battle underway in this one. It's the Heat leading by a point. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed.
Bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Nuggets trail. On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Hero. To the inside. Shoots it. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nuggets. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Hardaway passes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Hardaway against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Over Gordon. They shoot again. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Gordon with a screen on Adebayo. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic a screen. Gordon with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's going by Adebayo. And the call, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call. Check now. This is something a lot of people have been hoping. This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the effort in this game
for a defender. All right, he is smart.
For. And so the word is in. They've decided that the effort in this game
for a defender. All right, he is smart. He is tough. He is tough. And he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. The Nuggets trail by 6. And Jokic wide open. He shoots a three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by Watson. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal scheme.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away.
And the dunk by Powell.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. With the drive, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Adebayo
down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and
now Jokic. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero, and a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
The biggest moments.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Opportunity that's lost right there. Now we still got a game.
Jokic against Adebayo. Watson surveying the D. It's in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without
by Miami in a tight game. One-ish.
Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here!
Coming up, a look at the starting group. here for Denver. Gordon. And Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Suns, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point. And coming into this,
the assumption, but BA, this is why we
can't get it to go. Can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket around the.
Here's an 8. Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. And Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the basket is good. Booker's got 6.
% in high school, in this building right here, Tucson.
Williams punches rated by 5. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Outside Hardaway. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker against Murray. Booker looking around.